Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coke stream. Today we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. Of course, we have to keep baking those textures, keep baking the spiky boys into the main mesh to get those normals. And today, by the way, of course, today is Friday. And fries are legal! Enjoy your Fridays, guys! Enjoy your Friday! Enjoy the weekend! Yes! Alright. Of course, after modeling for a while, we're gonna start playing pig. With Maro if he's up to it. Or whoever else wanna join. Okay. Well. Without further ado, let me put a little bit of background music. I didn't have it ready. That's illegal. Alright. This is where we left off. Let me get rid of the spaceship. Otherwise, you won't be able to see. There we go. Make myself a bit bigger now. I can. Quits! Holy flip! It is night. Night is for sleep. That is true, man, but I just woke up. Well, not just, but you know. I was worried about you, man. I was worried. I was a little bit worried about Quits, man. Last time we talked, you had a fever. You had a fever, a high fever for 3 days, and you said you were gonna take a nap. I wrote to you. I whispered in Twitch. I was worried. I'm glad you're doing fine, man. I'm glad you're doing fine. Yes. Let me see. I'm good now, don't worry. Okay, it is minus 15. Oh my god. Holy flip. Minus 15 C's over there. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool indeed. It is pretty cool. Holy flip. Temperatures started dropping here, but I think it is not that bad. It is like, I don't know, 12 or something. I'm just guessing. Let me look it up. Oh no. Right now, currently, at this very moment, it is 4 degrees. It felt chilly. Yeah. The maximum today was 8 and the minimum was 2. So, yeah, it is getting chilly. But it is not freezing. At least not yet. So, well. But over there, that's normal, right? You enjoy the cold too. So, it is fine, I bet. Alright. Let's go. This is where we left off. Let me see. If you didn't see the outfits, this is her normal outfit, fully textured. Well, let me move that. That's about it. On the armor. What is going on there? Let's go. The armor fully textured too. That's about it. Now I'm baking the spiky boys into the texture. It was not working the other day, but we're gonna figure it out today. Let me see. Did you know that lights in video games produce real light? In a way. We got like 5 centimeters of snow too. Ooh. It is chilly indeed. Holy flip. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that kind of weather, right? Yes, you're an enjoyer, so you're gonna be fine. So, lights in video games produce real light through your monitor, you mean? Or what? I guess, right? In a way, they can illuminate your room with a whistle. Okay, so we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna give her her hair. And we need to bake these spiky boys that I have moved into this collection here. These are all the spiky boys in one mesh because they need to be meshed to be baked. And I was trying the other day but don't know what happened. I discovered I had a little issue here with the shading while I was creating the thumbnail the other day. So I need to come here to the shading tab and some things were not plugged in. So what? The hair. I have the hair highlighted here. Here, okay. Body. And here, as you can see, there is a problem with the nodes here. Need to plug this to the color ramp and the color ramp back in there. Okay. This one should be fine. For the body texture, the problem is we have several body textures and I think we need to change the texture because I'm gonna have a quick look here at my folder because I think I need to do so. Let me see. Documents, Blender. Okay, where are my textures? Okay, we have the body clean and the body. Okay, the body clean, because I changed the name, is not gonna be affected, I hope. So, no problem, maybe. So the body texture can have this one here. So you're okay. Body, you're fine. Spiky boys should be part of... I don't know why they created a new texture called body 002. You should be sharing basically the body texture and you should be plugged in properly. I don't know if the rest of the nodes here, the color ramp, is affecting the baking because there is a possibility, and it has a material, and they should probably not have that material in there. They should have the normal material. I think a few, when I created duplicates, yeah, this material should probably not exist. I need to select everything and assign just a regular body texture. Body TX. That's about it. And get rid of those duplicate materials because we don't need those. They could be confusing. Well, it depends, because I wanted several sets of textures. Maybe I should be changing the material or maybe not. I know I have the images, so yeah, probably not. Just have one material and switch the textures if you need to do so. And in Unity we're gonna do the work, not here in Blender. Yeah, I think that's the approach. Alright, let's keep going. So, body texture done, right? There is an annotation there. Okay, delete that. What else do we have? It is for the body high poly, right? It probably has a random material too. No, it seems fine. The face, right? The face could have for the body, what? The normal or the... There is only one slot for the body. That is weird. It should have one for the face too. It's because I'm still in edit mode. Okay. So for the normal body, you have body and face. For the body high poly, I think you should be sharing. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let me change that. Don't know when were those created. Okay. For the rest, I think you should be fine. Let me check real quick on the list. Hair outfit. What am because these are references. Okay. And the spiky boys are basically body. Okay. Fine. These are empties or instances, so yeah, we're not getting anything there. Alright, so let me come here to the Blender file to get rid of all the trash. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, Quets, by the way. Enjoy your weekend. And I hope, well, I don't know if you went to work this week, but if you got to rest, I am glad. I am glad if you got the opportunity to rest and recover. I hope so. Blender file, where asset browser was it? Or was it Blender file? I think, right? Data properties file browser or asset browser. Asset browser maybe? No. File browser then? Not really. Here maybe? There it is, Blender file. Okay, good. Alright. So materials, you open this and you delete these extra materials, right? Body TX, what happened there? Because I deleted something, but body TX, delete you. Okay, body TX2, who is using this? Because it says one element is using body TX2. How is it? Well, just in case. I don't really need it, so we're gonna delete it. And face TX, delete that too. We only need this and the checker that we really don't need, but it is fine. It can live there. We have actually used it. Okay, so I'm gonna change to the scenes again, right? Or view layer. There we go. Alright. Let's go. So they are all connected, right? You want the spiky boys and the face probably. So let me try this again. Maybe if it's properly connected, they should be fine. We want to bake from the spiky boys to the body. Which body? The normal body, not the high poly one, really. The normal body. So, and we need to get rid of, probably hide this render thingy from all of them, right? I don't know if it affects, but I think it probably can. So let's delete the render. EP, how you doing? I saw you working these days. You're working on something for a tabletop game, right? And you were working on a model not that long ago, right? I opened a tab for you a few times. I didn't say anything. No, I should say hi at least. How did I decide to do the eye pins? I mean, we tried several things. Like, we tried to do... We tried decals, we tried... stamping the texture there, basically stencils they are called. Those are the stencils. So in the end, I don't know. I think it adds a little bit. Because I'm gonna be baking anyway. I'm gonna be baking a higher poly body. It is not ultra high poly, but it is a higher poly to get a few more details in there. Let me see, it's more noticeable here. To get all the tendons in there for the most corrupted version. So I will have several sets. So I did a few more details for this version too. I'm gonna have three sets. That's the idea, at least. One with healthy skin, one with only the arms, and one fully like this. For now, that's what we have. And yeah. And I did the eye pins because, well, we're gonna bake anyway, so in the beginning they were instances of one, so that's not heavy on the computer, but I was trying to bake and they need to be meshes. So I converted them to meshes. I kept the instances just in case, but I had to turn them to meshes, just to bake at least. And that's about it. And this is, well, it is not definitive TBH, but I need to move to, well, I want to move to rigging, so I wanna start, at least bake a base. I can always come again and redo it, but at least have something done in there. I don't know. Let me see. How are you doing? How are you doing? Other than that, today is Friday, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Over there is probably Saturday already, right? Yeah, enjoy the weekend anyway. W weekend. It is very late here. I think I adapted the EP Fox schedule too. It is like 10 p.m. and I'm just starting. Had breakfast, had lunch, had a shower. I'm ready to rumble. Let me see. Let me... Yeah. a little bit. I don't know, I was trying to bake this yesterday and I was getting a weird glitch in the texture. So I don't know exactly why that was happening, but maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, so were you working on a model today? I think I picked for a little bit and I think that was the case, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Let me see, I'm gonna check the bot. Yeah, today was beer chat avatar day. Okay. Good. Always love to see it. Yes, beer chat avatar development stream. Look at that. Oh, it was. Is it a model for yourself or for who was it? For a friend? Well, I don't know that pipeline yet. TBH. I don't know if you need to do anything special. I know people tend to be like very lean with resources. Like they do very few bones, very few poly count, right? They try to keep things lean over there. But I don't know. Do you get that information before uploading it to the game? Like, I know there is like a sort of a performance ranking system or something. And you can see if your model is gonna make people's PCs angry or not, right? How to put it on the asset store someday. Okay. Okay, like, yeah. Is it like, are you gonna sell the model? Is it for people to download and just have fun for free, or are you selling it as a base model? They have really good documentation page for the performance rankings. Yeah, I need to check all of that. I know they don't enjoy, like Magic Cloth, you cannot use that for VRChat, for example. So I need to find an alternative. I think there are no alternatives there. And you need to do bones, right? And how are they called? Dynamic bones or something like that, or fish bones, right? So I wanna bake from the spiky boy. No, from all spiky boys to the body mesh. Here, oh no. All spiky boys and body. Like that. Selected to active basically. And I'm gonna make diffusion and only the color. I need to select the node, right? Fish bones, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, I have heard people like when I was doing the simulations with Magic Cloth, they told me, oh, those are very well tuned fish bones or something like that. No, this is magic. This is automatic magic. I didn't do that much in there, so I need to select that, right? And let's see if it bakes or not. Bake color selected to active. Circular dependency, yes, there is some circular dependency, but it should be okay, right? This is the problem I was getting. Getting that glitch, and I don't know why. Here, I'm getting this. Could be an issue like with the cage or something, but it is a weird result. It does not. It is in the same texture. That's part of the problem, possibly. So yeah, this is the situation we were in yesterday. Well, we'll figure it out. Eventually we'll figure it out. But gonna create a new texture and try to bake the normals and see if that works or not. If that does not work, we are cooked. And reload. Okay. Gonna create a new image. be the same size as the rest. So 4K, when we are done, we can always downscale that. This would be a body normals. Body normals. Okay. New image. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just an image, right? Don't plug it here or anything. Okay. I'm gonna save it just in case. Save. Alright. Good. So let me bake there. How can I do it? I will put it in the body material and have it just live there. Like here in this node, I will have you live here, but not plugged to anything really. Body normals. For the normals, it had to be like, no, it has to be non-color, or I'm not sure. Just, well, for now, you're not plugged to anything, right? So I guess you can live there. Can I do spiky boys to body bake normals? Right, selected to active and have it be like that. Maybe this extrusion is too big, I don't know. Let me see what we get in there. Big. Okay, it was saved, so let me check the image. Body normals. Okay. We're getting normals. That is fine, I guess, right? So then what could be happening with the diffusion? Is the problem that they are baking, or they are trying to bake from the same? This is problematic. Is that the rest of the body, when we get these artifacts, right? Over here, you should not have anything in there. And why are we getting something in there? Is it because the extrusion is ultra big? Because to be honest, this cage, 20 centimeters, it might be a huge extrusion, right? I think, yeah, she's her normal size, so I guess we should be tamer with extrusion, maybe. Let me bake again. Let's see what we get there. Body normals. Bake that. Alright, baked. So texture paint again. Body normals. They look exactly the same and we get the same glitch. Here we have the arms. That is fine. These are the hands. I mean, these right here are fine, but why do we have information here, like at the tips of the fingers? Is this cage still too big? I don't think so, right? Well, let's try with a smaller cage. But this, I really don't understand why we are getting that glitch. Okay, texture, normal, still cooked. Wait, it is not clear in the image every time, right? Because I said that. So maybe we are actually, because here we got this yellow greenish thingy. Is that the cage is not working properly there? We're not getting information. So actually, yeah, actually, this might be too small, and this glitch might just not be overriding itself. Maybe we are keeping the error from a previous extrusion. So in this case, I'm gonna hit clear image, but be careful with that option. Otherwise, you can go with a brush and clear your image. Let's see. I mean, not ultra illegal. It is. It does not work. Does not look good. But this is face PNG. What? Oh no. Why are you trying to bake in face? Oh, that's why it said face had a circular dependency. Reload. You can always reload it. I mean, the body has body and the face textures, right? But I think, or I thought, I was only baking here because this is the node I have selected, right? But I seem to trying to bake here too. I don't know if I have to just unplug them or something. And yeah, clearing the image helped in a way. So it didn't change this one, the body one, it changed the face one, which is weird. This one, it is still illegal, a bit illegal. I have to figure this out. So I thought you baked in the one you selected, basically. But it's like it's trying to bake on the whole object. Maybe you have to, instead of selecting the mesh, can you like open the mesh and select only this material? Is that the way to do it? We need that reference there. Let me see. Body normals. I don't know if it needs to be, well, I guess that blue color is kinda legal. Target image textures active color attribute. Color bake to the active color attribute or meshes. I guess, right? Do you avoid it like that? I don't know what's a color attribute. To try to, because it's a body, right? A mesh with two textures, two materials. To try to avoid the face issue there. Let me see. Make normals. Okay, try a bake like that. No valid selected objects. And because this one was deselected, right? All spiky boys. Let me hide this because they are massive. Okay, and well, let's make this not render. That does not render as it should. And here you should not render either, just in case. Don't know if it affects or no. Okay, we only have that and the body rendering right now, so nothing else should be affecting. Bake. I tried to write. Did you do anything? Bake. It's not saying a thing, which is weird. Usually says it was saved to whatever. This is the same. Did it destroy the face this time? No, but I don't think it actually did anything. So do I have to do image textures? Clear image. Okay, let me do a bake like that. Still same something about the face PNG, so I will try to overwrite it. If you remember and you reload it, it is okay, it won't be destroyed, but it is not ideal. This should not even be a thing. Okay, body normals. I really don't know why this is a thing, man. I mean, you're getting info, but I mean, I can manually clean it, but the idea would be for it to work, and it doesn't work. Well, it is what it is. I will reload everything and start rigging, because I know how to rig, but the baking is being a bit problematic, so I'm gonna skip it for now. Let's start rigging. I'm gonna rig only the body, the normal base body. Of course, hide all the spiky boys. Gonna import Pruskas. Well, should I hide the spiky boys? Yeah, because they are not gonna be there. They are only gonna be normals. Alright. Rigging time is fine. Rigging is friend. We know each other. Okay, I'm gonna import Pruskas armature. So let me go to her file. Latest Pruska. That is not for 3D print. I guess it is this Pruska. Pruska 29, was it? Well, that's kind of a lot of Pruskas, huh? It is opening the file. It is the first time it's opening in this user, so it's probably gonna suffer a bit to open it. Or it's fine. We only need the armature, because the armature itself, I know it works, so the naming is fine, and the positions are okay at least. I am checking it right now. It has a ton of bones we don't need, but I'm gonna import everything and get rid of what we don't need, basically. Okay, just copy that, right? Armature. Do I need to unparent it? Well, I will, because otherwise I think you export like everything, right? She has a ton of bones in there, but that is fine. Can I do control? How was it? Well, let me show you first of all. This is Prushka. Okay, so she has, well, it's basically the same one we use from since Bichi Pichi, basically. I think I'm probably gonna remove the twist bone because I never use it. It is, yeah, we can get rid of it. She has a ton of bones here for the flapperinos. We don't need those. We don't even need them for Pruska in the end. We're simulating that. And other than that, well, I thought it was busier. I thought it had something for the hair, but it does not. In the end, I decided to do a mesh simulation. It used to have something here for the skirt too, but I got rid of that. Okay, so we need the armature and we need Cookies original shapes too. These the shapes we have here at the bottom. Okay, that is fine. So shall I do to unparent that? Well, we can rest the pose. Object, armature, rest the pose. Okay. Is it all P? Clear parent. Right. Nope. Clear parent inverse. Dupe. Peculiar. So that was gonna be enough. Or this maybe. Control, no. P. Does not seem to do anything. And Menya also has its own armature there. It is okay. We need Pruskas. Menya's is simpler. And keep transform. It does not really do anything there. I was gonna check the reference there just in case they were doxy or something. They don't seem to be. Okay. Or well, you can copy paste it even here, right, in the project. Can you? Or will it have all the meshes? It got paste where? Armature 1. But that is Menya's armature. I need a copy of this boy. don't see it. Is it like even properly selected? And link? Can you do that? Dope. Why don't you work, mister? It's not locked or anything. Control Shift P. No, Alt P, right? This should not be. Is it because I'm not at 0? And if is key somewhere? Probably not, right? What the? That is so weird. Well, here it does not have bone collection. No. I mean, the armature itself. I think I have done that a few times for pitch, and that's how I did it. Or that's how I used to. Straight up selecting the armature. Don't know why it's selecting the lower leg there. I have to select everything here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I have to do it in pose mode. Not really. Should be. Should be with the object itself, right? No, Traiolo! How are you doing? It is Friday, my dude. It is Friday. How are you doing? I am janking the armature here, but I don't know why it is resisting. It is resisting. It should be as simple as Alt P, clear parent, inverse, I think. But it doesn't wanna do it. And I'm not sure why. I am not sure why. Could be the modifier. Could be the modifier. The parenting might be clear, but the modifier is keeping it. Let me see. Maybe. But here, to remove these modifiers, can we? I think this might be it. I want to extend it to the rest, like copy to selected or something like that, but I don't know if I can do that. The other option is copying everything and deleting the meshes on the other file or something, or even here. Or there is another option even. At the time of export, you don't export any meshes. You only export the armature and this collection of shapes. That's the simplest way. That way you don't have to break anything in the file. So I will reload the file just to avoid breaking anything. Don't save. Okay, and just select the rest the pose. Select the armature in object mode. And let's export it. Export FBX. I'm only gonna export the armature and empties, I think. Empties, right? Armature and empties. Selected objects. And we can do even selected objects. So then I will select armature plus cookies original shapes. There are these ones, but I think I have them on a collection too, right? Cookies original shapes. There you are. So you and I'll select. I hope everything is selected. Just select objects. It doesn't do it. Right there. Select objects. There we go. And the armature. Something like that. Okay, export that. FBX. And it's gonna be armature. Okay, selected objects, armature, and empties. I think they are empties. Or let me put other two, just in case curves do not count as empties. Okay. Animation, no, we don't want an animation. Only the form bones, no. Add leaf bones, no. Okay. The axis should be okay, right? Okay. Export FBX. Let's go. How are you doing, Neutrayolo? You're free. You're free. The weekend is here. Let me see. You're gonna be playing Arc Raiders. Don't save in Proska. Back to Ozen. Okay. Gonna be playing Big in a bit. Well, in a few hours. And import FBX this time. Import FBX. Let me look it up from Proska. Documents, Blender, Proska, armature. Include force connect what? Force connect what? The armature connect children. What we I don't know, just import it. We will deal with that. Okay, I think it is on the scene. It is here. Been chilling. Okay, I am glad. Yeah, you need to rest, man. You need to rest. Here is the armature. I see you there. You are kinda tiny. No, I don't think Ozen is that big, right? Well, the dimensions for the armature, they are reasonable. So maybe Ozen is huge. Ozen is huge. She measures 16 meters. That could be an issue. That could be why my baking was a bit wonky. because I thought I gave Ozen the proper dimensions. And that might actually not be the case. I thought I did, but this is clearly not. Maybe I put it here. 2.7. I put it in the wrong axis. Which is, well, it's fine. It is fine. It is easy to fix, but a bit annoying. I need to move, resize everything, and I should do it now. The problem is I need to select absolutely everything, just in case, and rescale everything. Okay, no problem. Select everything. Okay, absolutely everything here too. The references, everything needs to be alt H. Select everything. Let me see. Gonna be a bit of AFK cause no problem, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy the weekend, man. That's more important. But good luck on the stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Have fun. You're free now. You're free. Select everything there. I need Ozen itself here as a reference. That would be the body itself. Yeah, as an active. Can I check only the dimensions of the body? Yes. There we go. Use the median. It's using the median. Great. We need to make C be 2. Was it? Is it 2.7 the legal? I think it's 2 meters, right? Or something. Let me. Oops. Everything got inverted. Let me check. Ozen's height. Mm-mm-mm. 233. Alright, I need to apply all transforms of everything. I don't know if it can do it for everything. Apply all transforms. Can I do it? It's already in quick favorites. Apply all transforms. Everything exploded. Okay, that's the problem. For the references, right? But I mean, if you were to apply them, why would they do that, right? Well, I guess you can deselect the references, right? Deselect them. Let me see. How can I do that? Like that? Yes. Okay. Okay, deselect them. All right. All right. Apply all transforms for the rest. Apply all transforms. Okay, and the rest should move up. well, everything should move up. Everything but probably the spiky boy there. Can probably, so all but you, GC. I don't know why the bot is not moving there. All but you, and that deselects everything. Man, well, you can move to all GC. Now we should place the mesh where it belongs. That's basically the feet need to be above ground floor here, ground level. GX, sorry, GY, yeah, okay. Something like that. It's a little bit illegal. Could be something like that. And I'd like to see the line for the head. Okay, everything is more or less in place. Let me hide the references. You and you. Okay. Yeah. I need to GX. Try to center you. Can I do 0 here? It's only doing that for the active. But we're still moving the references. They are still selected, even we cannot see them. Can we deselect? Well, I mean, maybe it's not that bad that they are moving too. We can do GX. It's a little bit of fun eyeballing. Can we do 0? That's 0. Not that sure about it, man. Which origin are you considering there? This one? No. It is, we have the body as an active here. GX. It's around there. But I don't want to be guessing here. Maybe when we apply transforms, the origin got destroyed. Well, we can always do origin to geometry, right? Origin to geometry. There we go, for example. Or you can do it center of mass too. I don't know really what's the difference between origin to geometry and origin to the center of mass, or isn't it the same? Maybe one is like around the bird or something, right? And the other, let me see, 0. Did that work? I think it's only moving the active. But I can do it with everything. And now if I nail the 0, oops, it should be a cookie. We're close. The precision, the precision. It's kinda there. I can move selected to cursor too. But with everything, will it only move the active? That is my only issue there. Selection to cursor, and it will move all the reference. They will be stuck in there, right? I think that's part of the issue, that everything will stuck there at the cursor. Well, it's almost there. GX, can we nail it? Can I do 0? Straight up in the numpad. And it seems to have, can I 0 there? No, it is, that's what you are moving, not where you're moving it to, right? Or global 0. Does that work? This does not seem, this seems pretty okay, but let me see. GX. Can I see the panel there? F9 or what? Snap. You can maybe snap it to. Oof. This could destroy me, eh? Snap into face. That could have destroyed me, man. You can snap to grid, maybe. Will it work? I don't know. Can you do GX? It's not pretty zeroed. But I don't know, the origin might be slightly offset, right? Seems like it's almost it. Well, because literally it's almost it. Can you do precision with control? No, control is snapped invert. GX, what is precision? Precision is shift. Okay, shift. Okay, GX, shift. That minus 009 was the closest. That is the closest, but I cannot we zero that. I guess you can create also an object in the 0, right? And copy its transforms, I guess. If I put 0 here, can I... Problem is that not all of them follow, right? Only the body. Align tools. But I want for all of them, man. Seems to be 0. But here, the body could be an issue with the origin, I guess. Well, I guess it's too minimal to be an issue, but let me see. Does everything check out? I think it does. I need to rescale the armature itself, right? But other than that, she might be okay. Let me see the body now. Now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, everything is there, right? The armor is there. Cool. So, and the reference are okay. Alright, cool. Now, let me rescale the armature, right? And apply all transforms for everything. First, select everything. Deselect the references while they were hidden. I'm worried about these boys. Well, they are technically there, I guess. Yeah, they are selected. Let me see. Let me get rid of the code. Is it because of the mesh or because... Where are you, good sir? Because the meshes are behaving properly, but where are my instances? Eh? Are you all stacked at the origin there? Because they could. Hey Sushi, how are you doing? I opened a tab for you, but I didn't say hi. I should have. I just had, well, I had breakfast. I was getting ready for stream. It was late, so well, I prefer to rush it. How are you doing over there? You're swell. I'm glad. Oh, you're on a lunch break right now. No worries, you appreciate it though. I'm not sure it counts my view. I think it counts it for a bit, right? But when you enter lurk mode, I think I open it anyways because I think it helps, or it might help. Yes, sir. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Enjoy it. A little bit of a late start, but well, I had breakfast, I had lunch, I showered, and I slept my 8 hours, so I am fine. I'm still waiting for the last coffee to kick in, but it is fine. How are you doing? Did you make any progress over there? Were you making progress? What? What is going on there, Sushi? Do you have my stream on a corner? What? Is that real? Is that a glitch? What is going on? It is there. It is there, right? What is going on there? Yeah, it is there. What? I mean, I don't mind it at all. I mean, it is fun. But if it was a glitch or something, there we go. That's better, right? It is fine. You played to a few jobs, Big W. got some progress. Yeah. When I open a tab for you, you were filling out job applications. That's what your stream said. Yes. And later I came and you were with a few boys over there. You were talking with them and things like explaining things. So I didn't wanna get in there and say, "Hey, okay, I'm here." No, it is fine. Have to keep the conversation going there about your 3D projects. Yeah, see you're working on a new piece there. Did you do a boolean for that or something? I don't know. I'm gonna start rigging because I don't know. I was trying to bake those normals, but I was getting a weird issue. I'm gonna try again because I think my issue was that the scale was off. But maybe not. I don't know. And yeah, little by little, the scale was off for everything. So I already did the scale. She's very tall. 233. That's more than 6 feet. It is like a lot more. It would be 7 or 8 feet, something like that. 6 is 180 plus 30 plus 30, a little bit less than 8. She's huge. For a normal human, she's huge. But yeah, that's canon, so I'm doing it canon. But the issue was that she was like huge like this before. So maybe that was the issue. I don't know. I will check again. And I imported Pruska's armature. I'm gonna rescale it and start rigging, because rigging, I know how to rig. But I'm waiting for Banana to show up maybe to help, because I don't know what could be going on there. I don't know what could be going wrong. What's going on there? That origin is a bit off. I think all my instances reset and they are living here, which is inconvenient. These spiky boys, spiky time, or are they? I think they are all pointing there. Let me. Which is inconvenient. There is no way to reset them. I can import them from the other file too. It is not that much of an issue. You can control C all the transforms or re-import them from other file and rescale them. Slightly annoying, but it is fine. The important thing is that these objects are here and those are the ones you're gonna be baking anyway. But I would like to keep the instances, because, well, these are heavier on the PC, to be honest. I mean, you don't need the instances. Well, wish you a good lunch. Have a good lunch. Enjoy it. So I will delete them anyway because I need to bring them from the other file. So it's only deleting the collections there. Spiky time. Team more spaghetti with spaghetti sauce. The last bit of your spaghetti sauce. Enjoy it, man. heard it was a good one. Good spaghetti sauce. Okay, delete all these boys. There we go. Spiky time. That survived. Okay. These are the spiky boy. Only one boy. Okay, we can keep only one boy and all spiky boys. I guess. Okay. But spiky boy, well, it's living in Ozen's head. Yeah, it usually did that. You can go to the origin or you can live in Ozen's head. You choose. Both are fine. Okay, and all spiky boys, they are properly positioned. The armature though, that one needs to be huge. Let me see. What kind of coffee do you usually drink? I drink it black. It is a natural blend, like nothing too crazy. The roast, it is not too potent, kind of mild. It is a chalky coffee. I don't like it when it's too acidic or anything. It has to go. I need to be able to drink it black and without suffering. You know, I make it in a mocha pot. And the Italian mocha pot. Mine is not aluminum though. It is a stainless steel. Bought it on Amazon. It's nothing too fancy. Yeah, that's basically it. It is, yeah, regular black coffee, easy to drink. Don't think I'm swallowing their straight up gasoline. No. Yeah, I won't say it's nothing very expensive or anything like that. Nothing too crazy. I enjoy it a lot, but it is not a special roaster or anything. Your body cannot handle it anymore. Oh, nothing? Not any kind of coffee? Not any kind of coffee? No coffee at all, so you settle for matcha lattes. I mean, depends. It depends on the kind of matcha latte. Some people, yeah, do basically. It is a lot, but whoa, it's Rachel. Thank you for the follow. Did you have a lot in the past? Maybe a lot of coffee in the past. That's why you cannot tolerate it anymore. I had moments. Hey, first time chatter there. How are you doing? Look at the rest of my models here. Yeah. Say hi to Rachel. Hey, hi Rachel. Welcome to the channel. We're modeling Ozen here for a bit. Have a fantastic Friday over there. Hi. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. You're free. I hope. I don't know. It is legal. As long as you enjoy it, I'm not gonna be here, the coffee police, That's illegal. Oh, that's illegal. I don't want to be the coffee police. If it works for you, man, that's the only important thing. Okay, gonna lower the armature a bit. Ozen is very high. Very high, sorry. Ozen is very tall. That was a Spanish mistranslation. A terrible one. That was criminal. I'm sorry. Let's see. Ozen is a very tall person. That's what I meant. Ozen is very tall. Sorry. My bad. Unintended mistranslation. Always in front. I am very cooked. That's the case. Let me see. Well, it looks great. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. She has 2 sets of armor. Like, this is the regular outfit. And she also has the armor, the battle armor there. Look, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna start rigging. I wanted to bake some more details in there, but I was having a weird glitch. So I'm gonna wait for a professional to come and give me a paw there. Well, help me out a little bit. Because, yeah, I don't know exactly what happened here. I was trying to bake these details into the texture, but I was getting well, the scale was off. So that could be part of the issue, you know. But yeah, and the shading, she has a shader. Let me see. There is the lamp. Is it working or is it unplugged? I think I need to, instead of cycles, let's keep it a TV there. Yeah, there it is. Why is this lamp so warped? There we go. Yeah, I did custom normals for the face. I don't know. Because there's both stacking. There you go. That's it. And I created 2 bodies because I wanna have 3 sets of textures, right? One would be fully clean. And the other one will have these arms, corrupted arms, and the last one would be like fully corrupt, like in this. It is a piece of fan art, it is not official art. Officially we only have 1 arm, and I think in the game they did 2 arms. That's official art on there. And this is the fan art. This for the fully corrupt body. I would like to try to do that too. So I baked I tried sculpting a few of those details in a high poly body. Well, higher poly. It's not really ultra busy, but I need still to get more details in there. Because it has a lot of these spiky boys all over here too. So a lot of the details you see there are not really flesh, but more relics like this. So like over there, there. So I need to place them before sculpting more, because I don't know what's actually a relic and what's actually flesh. So I need to get that figured out. But I was gonna rig because I'm gonna wait for somebody that can help me out. Well, I'm gonna do one test, and if it doesn't work, I will just start rigging, because that I can do myself without that much issue. All right. Hide all the reference. Okay. I was modifying the armature. The armature I always recycle because I know it works. If you mess up the naming scheme, it can stop working. So I don't want to have to redo it every time. And while I stretch it a bit, should be fine. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know why the root bone is that low, but it's probably legal because these are the ones that have to be touching the ground, I would say, maybe, perhaps. Let me see. Let me clear the transform, the stretch, alt S, because maybe I went a bit bonkers there. I'm gonna so that it's proportional, right? I'm gonna transform it into a stick armature. Anyway, oh, Sus is back. Sus is back. So let me gx0. Can I do that? Nope. But I can do 0 here, right? Yes. Okay. The only issue is that root bone, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that root bone being and still being off. Is it ultra important that it is in 0? I would say it kind of is. So I would do edit, select that little ball joint there, place the cursor momentarily there, cursor to selected, select everything, put the origin there, origin to 3D cursor, and now I can try to snap that to the origin, because if I do 0 here, right, 0 here, there we go, and 0 here, that way we have a perfectly aligned 0 at the root bone. Now it's a matter of putting every bone in place. That's not that bad. Will I rescale you on the z-axis? I'm considering it. Maybe a little bit, right? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter that the bones look a little bit stretched. That does not affect anything in a bad way, I mean. So you should not worry about that. The problem is she does not have T-pose. I was using this for Prushka, right? She's not T-posing like Prushka, so we have to modify a few things, but should be fine. I don't know, do I prefer A-pose or T-pose? I think I prefer T-pose a little bit more. It's a bit more convenient. And here in A-pose, even though it's more natural for some things, they get a bit in the way if you snap the camera on the side. So you sometimes have to be hiding the arms. But other than that, there is not that much difference. If you're just starting out, you should probably go with the pose. It is easier. If you want to be precise here, it is harder. You have to know a little bit more about Blender. But other than that, they are very similar. So I'm gonna delete a lot of bones I have here, because Prushka had a lot of flapperinos around that Ozen does not have. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah. We don't need that many. And I'm gonna turn them into sticks, because these bones, even though, well, they are fine for a start, but it gets very busy very quick because they are huge. They are huge. So you go here, armature. The first one you need to do is put it in front. I am sorry, I'm a bit in the way. Let me move to the side. There you go. You see there in front. You always click that to be able to see the bones on top of your mesh. Always, to be able to click on them. And other than that, I like them to be displayed as sticks, because it's easier to see the center. They are not that busy. When the rigs get complicated, they are easy to work with, easier to work with. Where is the... Do I need to go to pose mode? Some options are only available in pose mode. Viewport display. Here, instead of display as octahedral, display as sticks. That's the only thing you need to worry about. Okay, we're good in that regard. Our root bone moved a bit. Let me move the cursor to the origin of the world. The whole object mode for the armature. Selection to cursor to lock it again. And we need to make the IK bones, the controllers, all of them. I don't know if you can do it all at the same time. Let's do it independently just to be sure. They have to be non-deformed bones. So here where it says deform, you have to uncheck that, because otherwise it will try to affect the body, right? They are bones that will affect other bones, but they are not gonna be moving the body directly. So let's get rid of all those deformed bones. This is a twist bone that I think I'm gonna delete, because I don't really use it that much. Even though maybe in the future I could animate hair in Blender. It's a little bit annoying. So I think I will get rid of it. It is fine. Delete that bone. It has a frame over here. If we ever need it, we can always re-add it. It is fine. So this and this are non-deformed bones. The same here with the friends. Deform, non-deform, non-deform. Here at the eyes, the same. This is a controller to move both at the same time. Non-deform. And this is the individual controller for that eye. And this is the same for the other. Okay. Anything else? These are not parented. That's not good. So you should be, let me see, where are you? Relations here. Your parent is the root, and here your parent is the hips. That is actually true, but you should be connected. There you go. So maybe that's what was missing. I need to reposition everything, so don't worry about that too much. This is another controller, so non-deform. Non-deform, non-deform, and non-deform, and I think, and the root too, non-deform. I think that's all. Yeah, those are all of our controllers. Other than that, we're fine. I'm gonna paint them because, as you can see, it's getting busy here, right? The armature is a bit busy. Well, nothing compared to a rigify rig, but it is a bit busy. So in pose mode, to have more clarity here, we're gonna select our controllers, and the scheme I follow is right red, left blue, but there are some people that they do it in the other way around, or they choose their own things. That is fine. Let me see. So no constraints. I wanna set viewport displays here. In pose mode you can color them. So this is L, so blue. Let me see, viewport display. Where is it? Here. Bone color blue. I need to put it in the in both fields. I skip. Sorry, it's red for this one. Both bone color. Well, both have to be the same color. I don't remember exactly why. I guess it's they change when, like, what you see in object and what you see in pose, maybe. That could be it. I know, I remember I had to fill both fields with the same color. Okay, and we need to add custom objects in there because they are gonna be shapes from our cookie collection, but have yet to be there, right? Red and red. Okay. For the middle ones I do yellow, but this is completely up to you. Has to be something you understand. This is a cool thing I like about this whole process. You can do a lot of things your own way. Let me see. Was I doing that for all of them? I think so, right? Okay, yeah. Might be slightly cooked. Slightly cooked. Looking good. And here too. For the twist bones, I did the twist bones in green. But because I removed it, because I don't really usually use them. I needed them. Sorry, I needed them for Beachy Peachy. I use them for Peach, basically. What is this bone here? Ah, the tie. That's from Prushka. That's Prushka 100%. We don't need the tie. Okay, edit mode. Delete the tie. Ozen might have its own set of bones. I was gonna say maybe like for the hair. I'm gonna simulate the hair with a mesh, with Mayaka cloth. So no, that's not it. Okay, this is the root. The root I do pink or purple, something like that. Let me see. Okay. Now it's a little bit more clear. All the wiggle bones, they are gonna become blue like this, so that's also identifiable, like when they become wiggle chains. Even though we are not really going to use them, to be honest, because this is going straight into Unity, I need to weight paint them properly, that's for sure. Okay, so let me do a quick save. Okay, where do I get my cookie original shapes? Did they get imported? No, they didn't. No problem, because last time I think I imported them just by copy pasting. I found out that was, for whatever reason, better. So let me open Prushka file again and join the cookie original shapes. copy one selected data block. I hope that is it. And back to Ozen, paste here. There they are. Okay, great. So I imported all my shapes in there. I should sometimes somewhere well, no, I need to do eventually, right, fix this star because it looks like a normal star, but it is a bit scuffed. It is original though, eh? I never said they were not original. They are untargetable, I think. Yeah. Why can I? Because I'm in pose mode. Cookies original star. Yeah, you can see it's a bit crooked. Let me hide Ozen a bit for a bit. Can I edit it? It is a curve. Let me see here. Have that handle there. That's a vector. Is that the problem? That this one is not. Did you press B to become vector? It should be a vector. And you're a vector too. You are too. So what happened here? Okay, that's the handle for the other one. Do I need to select all of them and press B? Not really. Like, my question is, are there two dots in there? Yes. Okay, can I hide you for a minute? Can I select you? I hide it, but the curve is still there. Can I press B to make vector? That's it, man, that's it. That fixed the star. Okay, so fixed forever. We save again. Okay, now make them untargetable. Okay, there they are. And basically I use those to make these controllers easier to see. Let me see. It has to be in pose mode again. You see here what this says, custom shapes. So I have to go there, and maybe for those for the poles I use arrows. So you can use the joinker and select the arrow there. Don't know if that works because it is untargetable, but maybe you can do it from here. Arrow. That's it. You have to rotate it. This is a little bit of guesswork. So I probably should make them point forward forever, but it is what it is. They are not perfect, so you have to offset a few things or compensate for a few things. And so that could be minus 90 then. Minus 90. And let's see if we can figure out the rotations here. This should be 0. And you should be what? 90. Yeah, that works. So there we have our first pole. We probably need to scale them. That's fine. So get another arrow there. Rotate 90 and minus 90. Okay, that works. For this I do rings to be able to grab around the how do you say it? Around the feet, basically. Not exactly the feet, but a little higher up. Circle, right? Cookie circle. You're gonna see in a bit. There we go. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I need to scale them. Gonna do the other, and I'm gonna scale. Oop. 90 here. Okay. And can I do them at the same time? Probably not. Can I do here 0.5? Something like that is fine, I guess. So 0.3. So for here to 0.3. Positive. There we go. You probably can't even go lower than that, eh? But let me see with the mesh in there, with the body. That's legal enough. With the armor. Well, we have to put it in place, right? Still. So it should go more to the front. Let's leave it this. Let's leave them at that for now. Can you do them at the same time? You select them both. No, you only modify the active. I suspected that could be the case. So select all of those fields and let's do maybe 0.5. Can you do it like 0.5 like this? Okay, that way it's snappier. Select them like that. 0.5. There we go. I would move them to the front a bit. I will wait because I think the armature itself, well, it will go a bit more to the front, I feel. For the root bone, I do the star. Where are you? You could select, well, any kind of something, any kind of shape you like. Here is fine. Rotate like that. We need to offset it. Translation in the Y. No, the axes are not global. They are local here for whatever reason. Okay, something like that. Whoop. Cool. Can make that a bit smaller. It's a bit offset too. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. So here we have more rings and arrows. Circle. Rotation would be what? 92? Not really. 90 on the Y, maybe. No. 90 on the Z. Yes, okay. And this would be 0.32 or 0.5. Both seem fine. Maybe this is neater. It depends because then she's gonna have the armor, right? Could get chunkier than that. Okay. And this should be an arrow. And they should indeed be pointing back. For pitch I did pointing them forward. But to be honest, it should be like the knee. Should be pointing where the knee, or in this case the elbow, is, right? So let me look for the arrow. Rotate it. And I have to guess the proper axis. That's fine with a minus. Okay. Let's see. Are you the one? Nope. The other one. Okay. we should do what? 0.5 was it? 0.5 or 0.3? Let's see, 0.3. They evaporated. Where are you, mister? I no. Where are you? Okay. Don't know what. Maybe like I removed it here with a misclick. 0.5. Are you not very small in comparison? What are you? 0.5 too. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay. You're 0.5 and here they are 0.3. Oh. So well. Let's try to keep it consistent, but I feel like those are smaller, right? They feel smaller. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's see. Arrow. Oop. Let's try to find the orientation. It's always local, so minus 90. Okay, and there 90. Okay, and 0.5 for the arrows. We check. Yeah, they are aligned. Sometimes if you mess it up, you can rotate one up and the other down, and they are offset because I don't know, I mess it up. I mess it up with my arrow. The origin might be like warped or something, so it has a little. It probably won't happen to you, so don't worry. Cookie circle. Rotate that here. No. Here. Yeah. And it was 0.3. Okay. Cool. Hey. Yeah. How are you doing, Marco? It is Friday. It is Friday. So fries are legal. You can have them. If you want them, you can have them. Today, like one day a week, we can have them. It is legal. It is only fair. Has to be on Friday, right? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Have rested. I have had lunch, breakfast. I have slept properly, 8 hours. I probably will enjoy a little bit more coffee. Maybe I will, in one of my little breaks, I will get a little bit more coffee. But other than that, I am happy to be here, man. Today is Friday and I always like to celebrate on Fridays. It is amazing. All the fries. Yes, sir. So glad, that sounds awesome. Yes. And we're blending, so it's even more awesome. We're rigging too. I like rigging. Okay, let me see. Shoshi evaporated. Where did you go? Ah, there you are. You're munching on something too. Let me turn up your volume. There you are. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. Hey, I see progress there. That panel, I don't remember seeing that panel before. Yeah? What it do? Sushi streaming too. Sushi is amazing 3D modeler too. Does hard surface stuff. Modeling the Narcissus right now. That's a spaceship for Alien, for a movie, actually. Blending fries for a fries smoothie. That sounds illegal, Sushi. I'm not gonna be policing anybody on how they ate their fries, okay? Today I am not the police, okay? I'm not gonna be the police today. But yeah, you enjoy your fries. It is fine. Yeah. Fries mostly. I need a little bit more coffee. I need in my next break. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more coffee. I mean, people can have their preferences, right? I won't be policing that, okay? But yeah, I'm a little bit cooked. But today is Friday, so we should be happy. We should be celebrating. People do love their Wendy. Yeah, some people like, well, mashed potatoes are not mashed potatoes a fry smoothie in a way? In a way. When this fries with a frosting. Mashed potatoes are kind of, well, you don't drink it, right? But they dip their fries into the frosty, basically just like a thick milkshake. What? They dip their fries into the frosty. Really? Who does that? Oh, well. Okay. That's why I'm not gonna be policing anybody, okay? You're free to do so. You're free individual. As long as you enjoy it, you are not hurting anyone, okay? You're not hurting anyone. Enjoy. That is fine. Okay. It is fine. Okay. Yeah, I can have my party hat. Because there is a celebration. Okay. So I guess that circle is done. For here I do the cookie rectangle. What do they have cookie before? Because I made the shape, so they are cookie original shapes. They don't come from a library, yeah? They're fully original. Oof. I squeezed my brain to create these original assets. They are unbelievable. I came up with these shapes myself. Well, I didn't even choose this. I think I didn't even choose them. But that is fine. 0.5 maybe? Maybe a little bit less. Something like, something like that. Basically like a window for the eyes. Could offset that a little bit. Well, you should not be moving them too much. So I'm gonna be repositioning you anyway. I think the axes here are cooked too, so yeah. Be careful. Needs to be less than that. That's the idea. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lower. And well, the others, I usually do squares too. They are basically for the individual eyes. Well, squares instead of rectangles, right? You can use. This is custom. Anything you like. Sorta, a little bit more, a little bit less. something like that. Okay, and the same for the other. For you. Square. They don't match, or what? Maybe it's because the square has a little bit of an offset. Oops. There we go. Cool. Now, doesn't seem as busy as before. This we're gonna hide. Probably need to make them smaller even. Okay, but now it's a bit more manageable. And you probably should come closer to there. And these boys need to be so much smaller. So much smaller than that. Where is the translation there? It's not that one. It is that one. Okay. Not that much. To be probably a little bit on top. But yeah, but they seem to be like in the same panel. That way you will move this like this. You see that they follow, and if you move them individual, you can control the eyes there. Now we need to do the eye case itself, right? The relations. Have to check here. Those are connected. Okay, they are parented, but there is a bit of an offset. Let me place them before, just in case, because when you create the relations like the eye case, this will change color, of course, but I'm not talking about that. The issue is you have some angles that will affect how the model looks and everything, so I think I will wait a bit. Let me position them. To position, let me say first symmetry on, to not have to work like a dummy twice. Okay, I need to lower Ozen. Not really, right? Because I position her boots. The problem is which boots and how different are they. These ones fit perfectly, and the armor ones, they should be the same base, right? But you never know. Nice. Okay, I can live with that. It is fine. So then I will adapt. The root will still be at 0, but I will reposition everything from the bottom to the top. Here, as usual, you can choose. You do you. Edit mode, symmetry. Okay. So GC, GX, no, GY, sorry. Something like that. careful here. Usually choose like a middle point here in the middle of the feet. Because this is basically gonna be moving all the toes at the same time. If you really wanna get lost in the sauce, you can do individual fingers. I'm not gonna go that far. If you are an enjoyer, you can do that, but to each their own. For me, this is enough. Shall I do volume here? You can do that. Let me see. I was a little bit wary today of using wireframe because yesterday I was editing the video. I usually have wireframe on because it helps me see my geometry better, right? But I was working with the body height poly with wireframe, and even though there is nothing there, when you actually look at her chest, it looks like there is something. I haven't modeled anything there, but I guess the two subdivisions decided to give her more in there than I put. So well. So from certain angles, it looks sassy. So I had to stay up late and fix that. So YouTube is not angry at Koki. So there are several options you can use here. For example, here, the magnet is very useful. You can use a snap to vert, right? For example, here, G, looking for that vert, sorry, because is that? Okay, it was not on, so that was the only problem. Okay, and here you can eyeball it too, of course, but if you don't want to, if you want precision there, you can select this whole loop. Maybe I need to select the body and the armature and edit with the armature active, right? To be able to access the loops. Is that it? No, not really. Can I do it the other way around with the body active? Yes. Okay. So you select the whole thing here to be able to snap it to the center of that. Or you can do volume too if you want to. And that should theoretically be a perfect snap. I don't know if I can select that now. I think I might be cooked. But I remember I was able to do that. Maybe it needs to be parented and then you edit it. That could be it. Like, yeah, but the thing is, when you parent it, you create automatic weights, right? Is that it? Well, you can do it anyway with volume here. Let me see if it works. When you press G, it should automatically try to look for the center. G. G click. Theoretically looked for the center of this volume, basically. That's legal enough. You can do it from here or maybe like from here. This look like I like it. I personally do like it. It is not for everybody though. Like some people do not enjoy rigging at all. They say it is very tedious or very technical. I like it personally, but I can see it is not the most artistic part of the process. That is indeed the case. You hate even hearing the word rigging. You see? But that's where the cookies come in, right? We came out the shadows there and say, hey, I will rig that for you, okay? You can give me kibble and I will rig it for you. Or fries. We have a deal. Cookie W. That's it. And Cookie say, you do. You like doing hard surface modeling. You like modeling levels. I can do characters if you want. I will do the waifus for you. I will sacrifice myself and do the waifus, okay? We have a deal. Do you want physics in there? Do you want 20 different outfits? Do you want 20 different skins? No problem, man. Got you covered. I will do it for you. It's fine. Yes. And that's how we can. It is the perfect deal. Everybody should be happy there. How nice of you, Cookie. Look at that. Let me see. Okay. Let's keep rigging. This is very important. People don't like rigging, so I have to do it for them. I don't know why they don't enjoy it, but they don't. So I need to move this ballpoint there to the middle of this volume, more or less, right over there. Let me see. It all sounds like a solid deal. Cookie handles rigging for me. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Well, for me it sounds like a deal. Yes. It's always hard for me to believe that this thing is snapping, but it looks like it is, right? If I were to move it over there, yeah, I don't know if you are snapping to the center of the volume. Kinda looks like it, but I don't know. It gets an orange thingy. Well, it looks very aligned to me. Let me open the side panel, and they should need, well, they need the same value. Well, they don't need it, but better keep things neat and tidy if you can. So I don't know exactly what's the head and what's the tail for Blender here. I will try to join the C value here, paste it here, so it is the other way around. Copy and paste. There we go. Okay, and cha. And on the X, they are not the same either. They got us slightly misaligned. So let me try. Is that it, or is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. Yeah, no problem. Hop. Okay. What? You forgot to add? Cookie handles rigging for me, and Cookie gets 90%. Hey! That's a scam! Well, if you get the clients, you can have a commission. If you can deal with that, you can get clients, Cookie will rig, okay? You can have a 10%. You take 10% because you do the hard stuff. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to scam me, or I cannot take 90% for a whole project? Like, if you get the clients, you can have a commission. I will be only blending. Blending. Rigging. Hey! Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are you trim? You make the mesh. Hey, no, I make the mesh. You make the levels. How are you doing now? Yeah, I'm doing good. Let me see, I'm starting to rig Ozen here. Let me show you. Okay, yeah. She can be shown like that. It's looking like that. Let me show with the armor. That's the normal. This is the armor set. Fully textured. And this is the regular outfit. Oops, sorry. Like that. Like that. And I was starting to rig her. Well, getting things ready to rig. How are you doing? Doing good as well. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear. Were you working on your game? What was the stream all about today? Let me see. Well, let me give you a shout out. Oh, yeah. Let me skip this song. It's a bit distracting. An eldritch VTuber who collects souls through gaming and art. Count me in. When they are not unraveling mysteries or battling apocalypses, they are working on projects and collaborating with other streamers. Sounds like a blast. Look at that. Was playing a horror theme puzzle game today. Look at that. It's called Enigma of Fear. Not really scary, but with a dark theme. Okay, I have never heard of it. It's horror themes are too spooky for me usually. So I tend to abstain from that. But it is fine. I'm glad you were having fun over there. Yes. I'm gonna be playing Peak in a few hours, but I'm gonna be rigging for a while. For a few hours more. Yeah. This is the progress so far. I was doing several sets of textures. I did a higher poly model, and I want to bake those details in, but I don't know why I was getting a glitch. The scale was a bit off. That could have been it, but yeah, yeah, it was basically to, let me see, like I wanna have a set or a texture with a healthy skin, or one that's half like this, and the other one will be like this fan art over here, like this one, like fully corrupted like there. But I need to position. I created a high poly model. I was getting more details in there. Let me get rid of the wireframe, and you can see it better if I do it like that. But I didn't know what was flesh and what was relic in there, so I need to place these relics, these spiky boys, all over her body first, and then I will keep working on it. And this is what I wanted to bake, these tendons, everything like that on the base mesh. But I was getting a glitch. I don't know, there could be like an issue with the cages or something. I might be extruding with a huge parameter or something. I don't know. Let me see. I saw a lot of people playing it later. Look at that. Yeah. Pick, you mean? It is a fun game. Yeah. If you play co-op, it's more fun. It's very hard, to be honest. People play it like it was easy. And you can say people, no, I don't know, I feel it's a hard game. But, I mean, it will create fun situations, right? It is kind of cool. And you can help your friends reach the end. So it's kind of, it feels great to play. So, yeah. So this is the progress so far. I don't know. I'm going to bake all the rest in there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on her, getting all those bones in place. I just imported the armature here to the scene. Those are shorter but fun games. Yeah, I have heard some people call them like friends love or something. Pretty fun. They're pretty fun to play. Everything's fine. Very fun. I like them. Or at least peak. I don't know. I haven't played that many games. I also have played Stardew. It's been I mean, it's almost 100%. Well, not. It's almost complete. All the missions. I haven't gone for perfection. That's too much. But yeah, there is not that much stuff left to do over there. So, well, positioning things here. That's what we're doing. Before doing automatic weights, right? I wanted everything to get in position first. And that's it. Did you make any progress? It's been a while since I haven't checked your channel, to be honest. Let me see. Last thing I saw, you were like running with a character, you were jumping into a pool or something, and you were checking that all the cases made sense in there. Let me see. Mostly playing anime style games or horror. Oh, fair enough. Anime style games. They would have my thumbs up. Yes. Let me see. So I hope you have a fantastic weekend, by the way. If you're free, enjoy it, because today is Friday, as you can see, and fries are legal, okay? If you wanna have some fries today, what better day to have them than Friday, okay? Enjoy it. Let me see. You did make a swimming ability then. Yeah. Climbing basically also works. You just have to fix your root motion. And how do you do it? Is it just because I was gonna say, like, even if you plug a pre-recorded animation, like your character will clip, right? Well, I guess it depends on how the surface is, right? I don't know. For me, that's wizardry. I don't know. I just rig stuff. Okay, let me check the head and tail here. Are they the same? Yes, they are. And the roll is slight, but it is there. I don't know. I feel like I should have never cleared the roll of my armature. I think the IKs move weirder since then, but I don't know. Might be my impression. Let me see. Have to figure out why Unreal Engine 5 is acting weird with it in the first place. I assume I did something wrong on my export from Blender to Unreal. Character you saw is, by the way, also your own creation. Big W, big W. Yeah, I knew you were. You were an expert. Well, not only 3D modeling, but you went into the game dev stuff too. Let me see. Here was full gameplay today, right? Yeah. Well, the game does not look too spooky. It is fine. I think maybe I could handle it. It does not look too scary. I'm checking your latest streams on Honkai. Have never played, not even Genshin or Honkai or anything, or yeah, no gacha games yet, not even on my own time. People love them, so I should check them. I have checked the models because they have them available for download. I have checked them. That's pretty useful, very nice of them, to be honest. But yeah, not even like Ume Musume or things of the like. They seem kinda nice, but never had the pleasure. Let me see. Currently also trying to come up with elemental driven puzzle mechanics, which is not that easy. I don't know what elemental driven, like, I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact Third are quite story-intense games. I'm glad. I don't know. I think I eventually will check them out. They seem fine. Let's see. I don't know how high should I place those. I think I have a reference for this. I need to check that. Let me see. With elemental driven, you mean like you have to use, for example, yeah, that's what I felt it could mean, but okay, your fire magic in order to solve it. Interesting. Yes. Big brain there. Like, you will have to check for that property in the player's attack or something, or I really don't know how you go about that. Let me check, because that was ultra illegal. The snapping is working, but it places it in the hand. Okay, let me check because they gave me a reference last time I was doing this. Is it? Uh, 3D modeling maybe. It was the website of, I don't know. Bone naming. I'm not sure if it's this one. This is only for naming. Yeah, this is only for naming. There was one where it told you where to put them. Was a decent guide. Let me see. Only very big brain. Let me see. Only very big brain intelligent people. Look at that. All the big brains reunited here. Well, the difficulty is mostly not making the ability, but coming up with a mechanic that resembles the element. Except for my light puzzle, there I really have to either figure something else out or make quite some mess to make it work. Holy flip. With a light. Oh no, that can get impossible real quick, right? Nah, your one brain cell is just trying as hard as it can. Well, no. If you're getting results, you're talented. You can do a lot. So don't say that about you. Big brain. Getting all the wrinkles there, little by little. Yeah. But I don't know, like finding a thematic puzzle that fits the game, right? And the vibe for the fire thingy. The classic would be like, what, melting ice, something like that. Only wrinkles you have are from being old. That's not true. We know she has all the beveled wrinkles. They are deep and creased and beveled in there. They are potent wrinkles. We know. Yes. I can attest for that. Okay, I don't know what this reference is, man. I forgot. Let me see. Bevel wrinkles. No, your skin, no. No. Is that it? No. Bone positioning guide. Here it is. I got it. There we go. I can put it, I can drop it into the project so that everybody can see. Download that. Download this. Download that too. All right. Okay. Oh. Ultra W tips here. Start by placing finger by finger all the knuckles in place. This is pretty good. It is from the, look, I'm gonna link it to you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, well, if you already know how to do it, but it's always nice to have a reference, right? It is nice to have a reference. It is from Blender itself. Let me see. I will be checking the website. Here is easier. Let me see. For fire could be like multi-nice or lighting up torches. Yeah, like that. Basically did, yeah, or the Zelda classic. But I don't use arrows or such. Everything is kinda like martial arts and mid-range magic. I mean, the magic works for the torches. It might be too easy. Might be too easy. And punching a torch, I mean, it works, but maybe it looks a bit goofy. But it works. Let me see. And besides, what people say game dev isn't hard. It is just complex. I could see that, I guess. Like a game can get a bit out of hand quick. I guess maybe the programming is not like too crazy, but the system can get huge quick, right? And the logic can get a bit wild. I need to do a quick toilet break because I had coffee. I need a little bit more. It needs to come out. I need to go. So give me 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm back. Epic music time. I'm glad you like them. Yes. They're pretty cool songs, right? They came out pretty cool. Let me see. A platformer is much easier to build than an RPG, for example. Yeah, that can get deep, right? With thousands of characters, dialogues, options, the combat system too. Let me see. Big W. And I just picture. The character is cool, right? Oh, look at that. Alright, so let's try to follow this. Shall I drop the images here? I would say maybe it's a little bit cluttered, but I can try doing so. One, two, three. No, I'm in pose. Should be in object. Good, sir. I'm not gonna do like as many bones as they do, but there is a pretty decent guide for positioning. Let me see. Am I missing some? Okay, I forgot to download the side view. This one. Alright. Oh, it got replaced then. So, okay. Change that name. Oop. No, it's not that. So, which one is it? This one. Oh no, it is the same. Oh madame. It was on the it was on this side too. Okay, I can put it behind. This is getting very messy, so I will get rid of the other reference. Oop. Okay. It's more about it. More like it. You got some cookies and milk. Look at that. Enjoy it. I think this is duplicated, but let me see. What else? Where are they living? The rest of my refs. Where are they in the folder? Or are they here? one right. Move it out. No, that was not it. Well, I can I can keep dropping things here till we find it. Okay. Can have that one. And let me select that for perspective. Shift D, RC90 to have it on the side too. All right. I had the magnet on, so maybe they got snapped to who knows where. Eventually, we will find them again. Okay. All right. So let me see. Don't I have one for? I do. I do have one for the legs. I should be looking at the page anyway because it's more like for you to follow, because they say you can snap to volume, you can snap to a loop or something. They give little tips like those, which should be cool. So I should try to do something like that. As I said, it's not the only way, but cookie. It's kind of cluttered as usual. So here they are kind of aiming for that thingy, right? They do the feet flatter. Okay, I can try to do that, but I guess it is a guide, right? Oh, should use it as a guide. It is not the only way. Why do they? Is it because I might be selecting things from the other side too? Maybe. Maybe I need to do it because I am snapping to the volume. I think I can destroy these bones. So probably only move this thing first. And even these boys get the touch. That is illegal. Why would that be the case? Shouldn't you move together? I mean, you can snap it later, but it's not the end of the world. it would be a nice to have. So they place it like over here. And from the front, that kind of checks out, I would say. Let me see. Let me see. 50 RC90 and have them with perspective. Okay, yeah. So yeah, basically over there in the middle. So that's fine. This other one should be flatter, like we see here, right? Should be flatter. To be honest, I didn't have that much problem with other models, but let's try to do something similar. Well, that's if they have a shoe, right? My feet is not that. That's the place that's gonna be bending, I guess. Like you can lower that too. Cookie refusing to make changes. It should be perfectly straight there. Well, they are not. They are not. It is fine. It is fine. We can do that. I don't know about this one though. Is that legal? I mean, it makes sense that the head is over there, right? But I feel like it is a bit high up, right? A bit too high. You move this one, yeah, you will move this more to the center, right? But the feet should not be bending here in the middle. Maybe we don't follow the guide. We will take the guide as a suggestion. Could check with Proscato if it is. I mean, I feel that is legal, right? That could be fine. But the bone, I don't know. Like over there. I feel it's a bit too high though. High up. You see, can I snap to bird? Even though it's not a bird itself, but oof. I mean, yeah, but DC locked. Snap to what? You can do it with the cursor, right? You can move like only the head, or it behaves properly. If it weren't to behave properly, you can move that one and copy the coordinates if it was like ultra bad. Okay, let me see for the knees. So I should move it farther to the. Okay, I can believe that. Don't snap it to anything. Wanted to check for the tips if they said like snap to volume or something like that. So keep it like over there and here. Why do they say x-axis? To have the x-axis in that way. Yeah, I guess that's legal, right? Well, they're bones. I lost the duplicate. Their bones go. Look, they go out like that. I guess you choose. I mean, I have rigged other models. That I could believe that. Let me see, with a wireframe to have it be on one of these loops. Let me see. In the highermost, in the last one, that goes all the way around. Let me see. So that could be, well, my lobes, let me tell you, they are not very, like they go through here, but they don't go around. Like I could have 3 here. For the body, I could have 3 here. But I don't. You can create them, I guess. So I will place it. It's like kinda low. Like over there, I would say. If I do, I feel like it will tend to go, you know, will try to go to the center or what? No, it's not doing anything. Peculiar, I guess. Is that legal enough? This one should be over there. I solid have it straight up where the mesh starts, basically. Should be higher up, probably. That's what I don't enjoy about the apples, that the arm is always like a bit in the way, right? And I wanna see this. I wanna see the spine. What do you do with the spine there? Okay. What is this? I don't have the start of the hip, I guess. I don't have that bone, but I will join. I think I put it on the other direction the first time. Yeah, I did. Oops. Okay, it is fine. So move the whole spine. Well, I would say everything, right? And with symmetry, I do have symmetry. On that side, maybe. The shoulder too. And the spine, right? This, well, I can handle that later. So that would be, move that without the magnet, G, Y. A little bit. We need to move everything there. This needs to go higher. Let's see. Over there, maybe. They have more bones than I do. For the spine here, I have two, so I need to move. This is the chest, right? And this is the spine. They do two, but I do one. So like over there for the chest, and to be honest, a bit more like the middle. Shall I place it here or here? Something like that, because I feel the center is higher up here. So yeah, easy, put it there. Okay, and this needs to go ultra high, like over there, with all your friends. Probably not the whole arm, but at least the shoulders and the start. Let me get rid of the whole bone there. It's you, the shoulder, and the start of the arm. There you go. Easy. Something like that. Okay. What happened with the neck? Worried about this. Yeah, okay. If I come to the bone and I say connected, there you go. I don't know if the shoulder and the arm should be 100% connected. Did I do it for Pruska? I cannot remember. I remember Pruska had wonderful shoulders, but cannot remember if they were connected or not. Probably not, right? Did I make them? I need to open Pruska on the side. Have her here, okay. Let me show you. There we go. So let me see, what did I do here? Kinda messy with all these bones for the flaps. Let me hide those. Oh no. There we go. Okay, they are not connected and they are not. Okay, they are shoulders, not following like the collarbone or anything. Okay, cool. Let's see how I did the. Okay, yeah, I placed it over here, but there is more room. So I did lower this. There's still an angle, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, this is not an exact science. It is fine. It is fine. Okay, back to Ozen there. Well, let me hide it here. Okay. So you can go back a bit. Like over there, and you should. Let me check. I feel like it should be something like that, maybe. And here, do you need to go all the way? Like over there. Maybe they should stop like over there. Let me check Proska. Okay, they don't go. They okay. Proska's shoulders stay like over here. Let's see, where do they start? They start, okay, like under the neck, something like that, like over here, something like that. I guess it was. I wanna replicate it because they moved so well. They moved so well out of the box. To get an approximate position. should be okay. Yeah, here need to start doing things independently here. Let me see. This is the first hand I do like this too. They do have a reference for this, for the hand even. I don't know if our loops match, to be honest, but position should be kinda similar. I have had issues with hands. My thumbs usually make them. I will show you. Don't have to explain it to you. I can show it to you. It's most noticeable in pitch, but it happens also to Prushka. Let me show you. My thumbs tend to do this. Show them pitch. Show them. Yeah. You see that issue? That is illegal. Like it moves kinda decently, but you can with your thumb you cannot form your hand that much. It probably needs to go outwards, or that, I don't know, or I shouldn't weight the other part of the hand, but that is big time illegal. That should not happen. It is fine-ish, but illegal. So that's a no-no. You should not do that. Big no-no. Big no-no. I need to fix that. So I need to learn a technique for that. For Prushka, it happens, you see, it's a common cookie mistake. That's a big no-no. Don't do that. No. Big no-no. I need to learn to fix that. So it's probably probably the way I position the bone. Probably I don't need the last bone. Well, people put it there. I mean, if you freeze the last bone, you're good to go. Probably, but let me see. Why are you following good, sir? Need you to snap to the tip of the thumb. I'm gonna start getting rid of the reference because they are a bit messy. They are a bit messy. You snap to the tip of the thumb. Guess all of them work. She has no nails. Haven't gone. I did a bit of. It is the same strat I used to do where I was modeling like flat in tipos like this out. How Maro showed me. It is good for beginners. To be honest, I just need to flatten this part, sculpt the thumb a little better. That's it. But the center is always gonna be the center. No problem. Can be rigged all the same. Okay, so look for the joint. And before I was able to select the loops. I think it's because I parented it before. Maybe with empty, I don't know why, I don't know. Or you select them both, I don't know how I did that. Because I tried doing that before, but it didn't work. That's illegal because I have it to bird. It needs to be volume. And ideally you should place it in the middle of that loop. Let me see. The other joint is over here. This one I don't think is properly positioned. Probably should be like that one. The thing with this one, in real life it moves too, right? This is the one that always is problematic for me. The one that creates the ultra bend. Probably I should probably freeze it or something. Good night, man. Cookie. Stay awesome. Look at that. Have a good night, Ip, Marco, over there. Have a good night, Ip. Sleep well, sleep tight, okay? And enjoy your weekend if you're free to do so. Enjoy it, have a lot of fun. Okay, the bots, anyway, they will be available on YouTube. Or on Twitch, you can have them. I usually have them stored in there. But they only last for, I don't know, for a few days. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, supporting for a while there. Big W Marco. The snapping. You can press Control to so that they stop snapping. Snap to bird. Individually place them. Let's see. There. You go here. I got yeeted. Feather has just made an entrance. How you doing, Feather? It is Friday, my dude. It is Friday. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy your fries. They are legal today. How are you doing? Starting to put all the bones in place to start rigging Ozen. It is such a powerful entrance every time. Like if I see my model jitted across the scene, it's probably Feather. Let me see what happened there. Are you EP? Understandable, man. It is kinda late. Starting to be late. I started very late today, so I'm just starting here. Let me put less EP music. Yeah. Less EP music. So otherwise, we're gonna EP, all of us. Gonna be EP. Let me see. There we go. Let me see. Well, that's yeah, understandable, right? It makes sense. People don't understand me, but it is normal. It is only normal. Makes sense, right? Oh, look at that. Thank you for the bow there, for Chibi Cookie. Yes. I appreciate it. It's looking amazing now. Already looking great for the stream, right? Of course. As he should. So your favorite Digimon is Biyomon. Is Biyomon? Is it? Is that where Feather comes from, or what? Almost. Then. Evolution was Verdramon. Almost. Is it another evolution? Mega. Phoenix Moon. Oh, wasn't that an ultra special evolution? Well, Digi evolution. I think in a series or an anime, they had to make like special conditions for it to trigger. I think I have seen it in a video or something, but I don't. It was not a normal, right? A normal evolution. Phoenix Moon. Ho Moon, like the Pokemon too. Okay. So they chose the same kind of name pattern for those. Is it how they know them over there to the general Phoenix? I don't know, but they chose the same name. Oh, let me see, because I'm getting two Digimons here, but one of the ones I'm seeing, at least here in Spain, they call them Garudamon, I think. A Phoenixmon, yeah, it is more Phoenix-like, as it makes sense. Yeah, Garudamon is still Garudamon, okay. Yeah, and Piyomon is the beginner version, right? Garudamon, yeah. Well, now let me put it in English, because Garudamon is currently in Spanish, but I would say, let me see, it is a mega. Basically the same thing, which is not a phoenix. Oh, it is not. Is it like a mythical verb? A mythical verb over there. Let me see if I can change this to English. Is it the same name? Ho ho, ho ho in Chinese. Fen Huan. So it is. Let me see. Ho ho. only see images of a city here. I will put verb. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it has those tails with the special feathers in there. So it's not exactly a phoenix. They don't have the same theme around being reborn from flames. Let me see. One of the mythical birds in some Southeast Asian cultures. Good intel, good intel. Let me see. Chinese phoenix in a way. Virtue and grace. Cool. Cool. I guess there should be more top of the loop here, right? I'm not using the magnet there. Over there. I don't know if it's doing something really. Here, who knows? Who knows? You can choose your loop. Choose the loop. Choose the oops. Choose the joint. Something like that could do. Well, I guess it was working. One of those. This one might. Maybe all of them are actually aligned. They are not flat, but maybe they are aligned. Let me see for this one. At least you should do the snap to volume. The position might be alright, right? I think so. But you need to try to center it. Yeah, on the volume there. Let me see. I will be checking the reference behind these boys because there are too many references here. Voltage. Where did they go? These boys. Okay. Let me keep following the guide. you go there to a place like around here, right? What is it is the symmetrical, right? Okay, like over there. Is that okay? Oh, okay, that is fine from the front, but here from the side, G Y, maybe position it like over there. Okay, and for you, good sir. Okay, from here you are fine, but here, well, are you actually? I think the elbow is actually over here because we got rid of the center loop, right? Oh, we still have the center loop. Isn't that illegal? I think it is illegal. Yeah, that is illegal. I need to get rid of it. But well, it can help us position the pawn, but it should not be there. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. I guess something like that. So here in the mesh, the problem is this does not symmetrize, I think. So you have to select from here to here. Get rid of all of that. Or is it because of the subdivision that we got this here? That could be the case. That could have been the case. Did I got? I don't know, but yeah, I guess at some point I got rid of the middle. It's difficult to say. I will check the bots. Did I actually? Let me see. So it should be before applying the subdivision. That would be before UV unwrapping. Before UV unwrapping, that would be Ozen 5 for sure. Let me see. Okay, I am doing the knee. The knee should be clean. At least on the pant it used to be, at least. Let me check now. And now it has a middle loop. So the subdivision does it for you. Makes sense. Yeah, I cleaned it. So it's a result of the subdivision then. Okay. Fair enough. And I won't touch it then. This really moved. So as an easy fix though, select that bird, put the cursor there, cursor to selected, selected to cursor, why that, of you should be okay. Let me keep following the guide here. Does not say anything. I just snap the bone to the corresponding lobe using selection to cursor snap. They do it. So the trick is selecting the lobe here. Well, they do it with less subdivision, to be honest. For the sound, they select something like that. No, our geometry is kind of different. But yeah, so they do it with the cursor basically. They select the lobe, they put the cursor, and then they snap to the cursor. But I guess doing it with the volume is legal too. Let me see. This arm. Let me see. For more detailed information on bones and rolls, refer to bone structure and bone roll. Do I need to put roll on it? The bone roll is a part of a bone's rest pose, defining is the full rotation around the bone's length. You can control the bone roll. Okay. I don't know. Try to keep palm bones heads at a little distance between each other. I don't have palm bones. I only have one. Okay. Okay, so checking the elbow here. I think it should be all right. Today it's properly aligned. The thumb goes a bit down, but it makes sense because it does in the mesh too. This one is legal. We don't need to get rid of that lobe because it is a result of the subdivision. These are fine too. The shoulder though. How do I do the shoulder here? Oh, it's kind of weird how they do it. They move it like it is more collarbone. They do it from the top of there to here, like something like that. They do something like that. This worked awesome for Brusca, so I'm gonna repeat the strat. And here maybe you should be like a bit more over there. Let me see. Following this lobe, perhaps, right? That could be fine. Okay, what else? I haven't done the spine properly yet. ribbons are not a problem. So it's more about eyeballing the thing. So could need, let's see, could benefit from a little bit of help there. We could snap to bird. Let's see. Getting EP there. Getting EP. Skipping us right now. No. Let me check Sushi's progress there. What are you working on? No, in the stream. Sushi. Sushi in the stream. Are you coming back, Sushi? Did you go for walkies with Luna? I hope so. Let me see. Something like that. Could be the case. It's a little bit of eyeballing too. Maybe volume. Oh. You probably just eyeball it. Transparency there. Is that okay? It's not touching really. Okay, there, that should be the start of it. Should probably just the middle point there, but they go for that. So fair enough. And here I would use something a bit more center. I think that is fine. You can move it a little bit more to the center. Okay, yeah, okay, it's moving. Snapped. Okay, that's alright. Well, maybe that's fine. Let's find then the neck. Is this the neck? Oh, so tiny. Let's move everything up. See, I think they have two for the neck. Move it over there with volume. Yep. Does this make sense? I think it does. And you should be connected to the other. Okay, from there to the top, kind of. I select the bone, make the tail be the same in the y-axis, right? There. Bam. Oops, the other way around. Oh, that's pretty center. Unintended, but okay. Something like that. I think it's kind of vertical. Good enough. Yes. It should go to the top, the tippy top of the head. So snap to bird, GC to the tippy top of the head. That's it. Right. Cool. This controller should be, well, could be smaller, but other than that, I think we're good. Good to go. So we can start with the automatic weight parenting. I think, I don't know. Yeah. It's a bit illegal, but okay. So let me get rid of the wireframe, the transparency, hide this. So armature and body, and just the body, right? Well, we can do, yeah, not even the hair. The hair should follow the head, and that's it. Yeah, only the body. She has no tail. Yeah, okay. Hide even the hair. So body, armature, Control P with automatic weights. Let me parent. I see the body there. Apply all transforms to right. While you destroy something, I think you are fine, right? The cursor to the world origin. The armature. Apply transforms to. Oh no. It modified a few things there. What exactly? Because the scale was altered. It is fine. I have to do it. Can you apply scale? Will that mess? Yeah. And can you apply rotation too? Okay. Yeah. Well, this got modified because, well, she's not deposing anymore, right? So it is only fair. Oh, I forgot about the chest. Flip. See. Yeah, they go out. I don't need wireframe here. This one is easy. Goes there. This you can use volume. Oh, the illegality there. What happened there with the volume? Probably you should not use volume for that. Let me eyeball it. No ads. Illegal. Yeah. Sorry for the eepiness. Yeah. I need to move. I need to wake up. Make it more. More lively music. Let's see. That could work. Something like that then. For those size, man. For the eyes, to be honest, you need to work a bit more on the face mesh. Let's try to Mayan circumference here, something like this, right? Try to find that arc. Probably going to be an ellipse most of the time, but something like that. It is a bit of guesswork you have to do once it's rigged. Can snap to the bird if you want. Something like that. That needs to be manually tuned a ton of times. And these ones, I think, should they follow? Maybe that's not, maybe it's not required. We can edit them later, but I think because they are controllers, they should be kind of line up with the others. If I were to put something like that. That's free and doesn't hurt to do. Okay. That's illegal. So maybe it has tons of ads, and that's why I stopped playing that. Maybe no snapping. You see, too high. I think it's irrelevant. This, and of course the controller you can always offset, so I don't think that one matters. Need to reposition these controllers, but only like a bit of rotation for this boys in pose mode, right? Let me see. Is that this 90 thingy? No, that one should stay like that. That one should be something like that. 45. To be perpendicular, so it that. Okay, 55. Kinda sorta. Okay, that works. These ones are fine like that. And these ones are fine like this too. Maybe it could be slightly smaller. Like that. 0.2. 0.2. Okay, you should move a bit more to the front. Cool. Neat. You a little bit. There we go. Cool. Let's parent this. Well, let's save. Let me check the autosave history. Last Ozen autosave. It is from 2 minutes ago. It is working. Thank you. Save. Okay. So easy peasy. Armature and body. Armature being deactive. Control P. Automatic weights. And that concludes the tutorial. No. This doesn't work because the keys are not set up. We need to set up. At least they move. That concludes the tutorial. Okay. So we need to make the eye case now that they have automatic weights. This is easy peasy too. Easy peasy. These bones. Bone constraint. Impose mode. Inverse kinematics. Target armature. Oh, that was kind of fun. Target armature. Let me hide this. Gonna move you to the bottom. What happened there? The collection. Can I move it? No. No. Okay. Target armature. Bone. This bone, right? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm adding the constraint to this bone. Right? It should be. Don't know why it explodes like that. Bone constraint IK, right? And you need to set the chain length to 2. Okay, that's legal. Or is it because I had moved it or something? And the pole target, it is you. Object armature. Pole upper leg L. Okay. That is. I forgot. Sorry. The bone. This is the controller. This is the ball. This is the controller. The controller should be this boy. The IK. Alright, that makes sense. And the angle is usually 90 or minus 90. Yeah, 90. Okay. There you go. Don't like is the other following? Why are both poles following? Because I have symmetry. Okay. But anyway, I don't like that tendency to go there. You can of course correct it with a pole, but I think it has to do with the rolls of the bones, and I don't know if there is an easy way to fix that, right? I feel like it has to do with the rolls, but am I sure? Do has a little roll. The thing is, like, should you clear them all? I think not only should you not clear them all. I'm not very sure about this position though. Was I looking in the guide for that? Okay, yeah. In the guide seems that seems legal. Okay. Then it should be legal. Yes, I said I don't know about that thing with the roll, man. I think if you modify that, you can get a better result. But maybe not. For example, that's more legal than before, right? Maybe it was the same. No, I feel it's better than before. I think I should have never cleared those rolls. Don't know if you need to do like 45 or something. Yeah, you see, this is more legal. Maybe it's a bit too much. So that's the thing with the rolls. I don't know. I guess there, but you see, it is the roll what makes it be more or less legal to that movement. Like, should it be absolute zero? I don't think so. See how this moves. And this one should also have some roll. Probably more. Probably it should have the same roll as this one, or what? 35 and 35. Maybe. So should I do that here too for this boy? Roll 35 too. And you too, or what? I think this is unaffected by the IK chain, so the roll we're not gonna notice, even if it had it. You can add it maybe, because maybe it makes sense, right? Well, you can get, it is not independent finger movement, but almost. With only one bone, you cannot expect much. Okay, so we can do, let me see, are there guides for bone rolls? Because there is probably right away. Maybe there is no. Maybe there is not. It doesn't matter. I can eyeball it. We can eyeball it. Okay, so for the other side it should be the same, but the opposite, right? Oh, 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 oh. Is there? Nah, this is the only problem. This is illegal now. And I have it with 0 in everything. Oh. Like, should I change this angle? Ah, it's because the ball, well, so it's not that it moves better, it's like it is pre-rolled out. This you can change the angle too. I don't want it. Then 0. Should I 0 every roll? Or is it because of the... Are they... I don't know. Are there the poles or this rotation? Maybe it's better to have 0 roll. I have 0 here. Oh, it got symmetrized. What? Because if this roll got symmetrized, then it's not roll because the IK is not in action, right? It is not in effect. But then, how do you move? Do you move properly? Kinda. So is it just a matter of finding a different angle to compensate? Is it worth it? Okay, it needs to be, well, basically 90 plus 35, right? How about that? You become scuffed again. So I guess it is just the nature of the beast here. You have to be 0 roll. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe somebody or future Koki can check a tutorial to fully understand that. Okay, alright, so set up this IK tool, easy peasy. Okay, armature. What have I done? armature. There we go. No body mesh. And you are the okay. And the pole is you. Okay, thank you. Chain length 2. And pole angle probably minus 90. 90 or 0. 0. 90. Okay. Do you? Okay, cool. Same here. Armature, IKL. You're the pole. You're the pole. Chain 2, right? Same. All right. Oh, the pinch. Oh, the pinch. Oh, the hand. Oh, the pole. And it's because I didn't do that. That's not its angle. Is it minus E? Look at that. It is the retouches. Maro himself. How you doing? How you doing, Maro? Are you okay? Are you feeling fresh? Fresh like a flower. Fresh like a cut flower. Big chilling. How are you feeling? I'm starting to rake Ozen little by little. Little by little. I didn't manage to bake. I don't know exactly why. Could be an issue with the scaling or something. Waiting for gaming time so you can have a coffee. It is legal to have coffee. Bakes. I had a problem with the bake. Yeah. I had a problem with the bake. I don't know. It was giving me a black glitch. Could be an issue with the cage. I don't know. It was baking in parts of the texture that... Did you clear transforms? At the time I didn't. That could be an issue. And the scale was off. Or did I? I think they were cleared but off or something. Yeah, the cage, it made sense for a normal bake, but she was huge, so maybe that didn't work. But we could see some information in the normals, but the diffusion was having trouble too. I think maybe it was the distance that made everything explode. That happened too, but that was kinda easy to fix because I was selecting the body. It was baking in the body texture and in the face texture too. But you can reload the face texture again in case of... And I had it selected, but I don't know. Something was off. But test outside this model. Also, if you mirrored anything, you could be baking the wrong side. The wrong side. Like if the normals were inverted or something. If your UV... Oh. Yeah, but we got artifacts around the body here. That does not make sense. Because we were baking the spiky boys on the arms there. But we were getting artifacts here in the body. That's weird. That does not make any sense. But I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. Export all this as an object into a new scene, clean and try again. I think we should be able to figure it out in this scene. Like, that's for a critical scene, right? But remove everything not related to baking. Yeah, I have hidden like this. All of these were forbidden to bake, right? No render. I don't know. I started rigging because this I can do on my own. This is why I said new scene, so you're 100% clear. I think the scale might have helped, but I thought, well, I said I was gonna try again with a new scale, but I got into the rigging mode and I started rigging. Let me see. You can come back to this model or file once you get the textures. Yeah, like you can make it in other scene if this exploded for whatever reason, right? And as long as you get the images, you should be good. I maybe today, I mean, I rested properly, but yeah, I think I could benefit from more coffee. Let me see. That way, you know for sure there is a 0 chance of other things in the way. Like if you had like a wild thing hidden, that by any chance it is like rendering, you know? Yeah, that can screw you if you're not careful. Okay, the angle should be something like that. It's probably an exact one. Is there a cleaner one? Let me see. Maya, we used to instance the model into a new scene and rig there a reference file, a rigging file and a model file. Didn't know about that. Just for safety measures, just in case. Does this work? Yeah. I was trying to play with the roll because some of them were moving in a bit of a weird way. This is legalish, but no, the roll didn't fix it for me. I guess it's just the nature of the, I guess. So I will do that angle inverted for this. Okay. Armature, the handle, armature, the pole, chain of 2, and the angle, the other. I was gonna say mirror. Mirror is not the word exactly. It's that one, but I probably need to add 180 or subtract it. Yes, that. Not really, not exactly. Not exactly. Like, I can eyeball it too. That could be classic cookie behavior. I can remove the sign. That's worse. I can add 360 or subtract 360. That's illegal. Illegal. What would be the same? Adding or subtracting? I don't know. 90. I could add or subtract 90. I am just trying not to think, because thinking hurts. It is fine. But yeah, a little bit. The other one almost worked. And that was what? Side more than 90. Maybe we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Work. How about your shoulders? Are they like Pruska shoulders? They are not as nice. Pruska shoulders, I think they are always gonna be amazing. You cannot replicate Pruska shoulders. Well, to her defense, right? I have not done the Pruska technology for the elbows, meaning they move okay. It's just that, well, it could be even better. The arms, I would say, are kind of legal. Don't know if I should, well, can modify them a bit. I'll have to repaint them. Pretty nice. Well, that deformation on the chin. This needs manual red. Need to clear the rest, but this is good, but I need to clear the rest of the chest. Yeah, in the middle there too. A lot to clean, but a good start. This needs to be repainted or probably even repositioned, but well, you can fix it with paint, I guess. One is nice. This one not that much. Quite weird. A bit weird. The legs are okay. I need to blend the transition there. These I think are okay-ish. I only need a few retouches. So I have heard you wanna play pig. I have heard you wanna play pig. I need a coffee. I started late today, so I don't know. I can keep going or depends on you too. Like I don't wanna keep you waiting there eternally, you know. So armature, no, armature and mesh, white paint. I will show you the key combinations there. So even though this is kind of legal, I usually do red and that's it. And maybe we can keep the blend. The blend is kind of nice. But I usually just nuke it with red. Make it transparent first. We're able to select everything in there. Because I think we're not. I have X-ray, but I don't think these guys are selected. Yeah, they are not. That is not good. We have X-ray. Maybe wireframe too. That's more like it. No, look. They are not selected. Why is that so? It's not selecting everything. Why is this the case, man? Wireframe, right? But look at that. Should be like that. Transparent. If I select that, illegal. X-ray. And now illegal. Legal. Okay, now we're fine. So we were lacking that X-ray option there. Okay, I guess. Can I keep it in solid mode? Maybe it's better like this. Okay. Select almost everything. Wanna grow it. And I usually have the seams here. No. Well, you can select everything, right? Oops. Control plus, I meant. You grow it, you shrink it, you grow it, you shrink it, till it understands it's not happening. Sometimes you can understand the loop here and we'll clean it for you. We can get rid. This is the cursor, sorry. I thought it was circle select. Like that. What? Can you not press the middle mouse button to deselect? No, you can press control here. Okay, peculiar, but so it's not the same circle select. No, that's good, Sarah. Okay. So that could be all the head. Gonna shrink it. Wanna keep a little bit of that gradient because it could be cool. So red all of that. Weight of 1, Control X. Okay. For the eyes, it is basically, we only want to move the pupil, not even the face. Because if you were to move this, look what you have. Well, you are destroying the face. We don't want that. So select everything, 0 everything. Maybe we can select that. Yeah. Weight of 1, Control X. That's it. Well, we need to rotate it, right? Yeah. I need to add the constraint for the controllers of the eyes. Marco went to his bed just to drink water. Does he have the cup of water over there? Is he ultra chilling at the hotel there? Select everything. Weight of 0 for that bone. Weight of 1, Control X. I always forget. Oh, what? Illegalities. Careful there. Ultra careful. Let me check this one just in case. Oh, that was the click. My painting. her stuff. Check for wild birds. I need to do, I think I had it right, but 0 weights should be none, and they are, right? That makes them black, right? No, like this, right? Active. This is ultra useful. That way, if you have a teeny tiny bird, you will see it. Okay. You're legal. This is a bit much. You should not have control there. Let's see. There we go. To get out of circle select, you need to press or escape or enter, usually, right? So at least for those, it's a 0. Okay. I don't like this bend here. Why is that happening? Probably the neck has more influence than it should. Let me see. You can literally go and ask, luckily. Can select these birds, open the panel and see here the influence. Neck and head, basically. So we're gonna make it so that they don't follow the neck, right? You can transfer to selected with this. So maybe this lobe should be cleared. Yeah, that's also illegal. Or it should be blended. Like better. That has only head weight. This does not fix it. Does it need less head weight? It is not. I'm not checking the right bird. It's only affecting the active group or the active bird. So that one. So they do need a little bit of influence from the neck, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's blending that better. Skip and out. Right. But over there. This is a bit of a double-edged sword. You need to blend it properly. Should I split my neck in two? Maybe sometime. You choose, I guess. This is illegal, good sir. I have weights inside of the mouse. Have to get rid of those. Brush 0, Control X. Okay. Those should have only head weights so that they follow properly. These guys do need some help. We probably should have moved them, you know, more like over there. Well, part of the problem is that the other boy, the case, are locking the wrist in there. Let me see if we can make that look a bit more legal. Thinking if that could be legal enough. Not sure. So it's, but I have seen shoulders that theoretically were decent, They were a bit scuffed too. I guess nothing like Ruska's. Ruska's shoulders out of the box were amazing. I think they are not properly placed, to be honest. They are not very well positioned. Maybe that's more legal. Anyway, you need to white paint. I'll fix all of this. Armature mesh, white paint. Have to clean this. Probably could use the tablet, but well, it is okay with mouse. It is okay. Let me see. Way too much influence. I was gonna check if maybe it was an interesting effect here on the front. To an extent it is. It's kinda cool. Probably not down here. That's kinda cool that it stretches a bit. This is because it's pulling from the arm. It should be at least, if it's not 0, it should be more blended at least. Let me check this. The back without the white paint if possible. Probably like so then go is it the IK? That's looking it there. Okay, that stretch is cool. Over here. This is fine, I guess. Just a bit unsure about how the arm behaves there. It's a bit peculiar, let's say. Can I, even though you have the AK, can I? No, you are very locked in there. Don't know, I feel sometimes, well, the AKs are cool to test. Sometimes maybe not, sometimes maybe not. Okay, that's very illegal. It's not great. You should be following more. What exactly? Or should you do it connected? I think in Pruska's case they are not. Some, I guess some people do, some people don't. Maybe the arm should not have that much influence. That was contributing. Maybe make this tamer. Oh. Hey, sushi. Yeah, I should probably have water. Should probably have coffee. Just stop streaming. What happened there? Did you go for groceries? Do you go? Oh. Okay, so you are in full weekend mode already. Yes. Well, I will play pick in a bit. I need to talk to Maro because maybe I wanted to talk to him, but he didn't hear me. Went hard in the weekend. How's the white painting going? Good. I got decent automatic whites. Okay, good pace for a start. Now I'm polishing. Little by little. Got a weird shoulder this time. For Pruska it was wonderful, but for Ozen it's been a bit more challenging. It is fine. We will solve it. Maro, I asked you before that, like, if you're waiting, if you wanna play right now, we can do so. Like, if you don't wanna be waiting there, like, looking at the ceiling, you mean? I mean, let me check. Up to you. I'm 5 hours in. Yeah. The problem is I started later. I mean, I can do 2 more. But the problem is I started later, right? I was looking at Marco. You tell me, okay? Because I don't want to waste your time. That's exactly this. Let me see. You order? Yes, as you should. How many keys? 4 keys. 4 keys. Okay. Marco's gonna be typing with all the pins there. All the pins at the same time. That's a lot of pins, man. Cool. Was a bit cheaper than the 5.1. Oh, they are already started. I mean, in some products, right? In some products. I need to check. I need to keep checking there. Yes. Need a few drives. This rest is illegal. You have to check. The camel, I don't know. Yeah, just in case, right? To know if it's real or if it's illegal. Let me check these boys. Automatic weights. Oops. I might be cooked. Mm, very illegal. Very illegal. I was gonna ask, why does the blur has this little string in there? So they have a stabilizer, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Let me check that this bones. Yeah. This is why I was scared. They cannot have influence over the others, otherwise it's very difficult to actually gauge what's going on in there. Usually for fingers you can try to do clear everything and do it with a radial from the center, and for tails too. That usually works well. But I had hopes for the automatic weights. I do need a little bit of smoothing around. You see, I can tell that's Black Friday, right? Getting tons of ads. People wanna advertise. There we go. Well, to be honest, I cannot move my finger that far, so okay. Let's see. It's kind of the limit. Can flex it with something, but they don't go too far up the edge. That section might be too long. I did wrong, yeah. But maybe this can bend. This one. That could be the case. Let's see. Oh, I need to mask first, right? Let me see. Are you just spiky forever? Or what? Can I clean that a little bit better? I should have moved you farther out. Could be. Maybe over here, right? That is possibly the case. I guess, yeah, it needs to be moved a little. But I didn't think too much while placing this. And it shows a bit. Oh, let me see my thumb. Are you a bit of a spiky thumb too? Over there you're pseudo-legal. But I guess if you move it in, You get the classic cookie shenanigan. I guess you can add a limiter in Unity too. You can add a rotation constraint. It's a little bit of a headache, but of course you can do that. I don't know. It's a little bit, a little bit illegal. A lot to clean there on the palm. With this one there is not that much of an issue, right? Well, on the wrist it is, right? But because it's gonna be moving all the weights on the fingers anyway, it should be okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfectly filled. That's what I mean. Right, yeah. What is holding that finger in there? This was it. Have to be careful with those weights bleeding to other fingers. Because then you cannot tell what's going on. Whoa. It is because not even the hand has influence there. Okay. No problem. That's really good. Let me see. Some weight. I don't know why I'm trying to reinvent the wheel every time. If the classic radial in the middle works. What am I painting over there? Let me mask. was trying to check if adding some weights over there could be helpful. It's because of the masking. Feel like this voice could bleed a little bit here to get a little bit of a crease there, but I also feel it's easy to mess up, right? getting adventurous here, I guess. Shall I reduce the influence of this, maybe? Let's see. With smoothest transition there. Maybe this way you can create that effect. Or maybe you need a ton of drivers, or, well, better topology, maybe that could help too. So let the sun control this area. Should this hand bone like have barely no weight or something? Let's see. It's becoming illegal kinda quickly. Well, I am testing. It is the finding out phase. Well, not really. Kinda. Effing around. Let's see if it's critical or we will survive it. Trying to get rid of that clipping issue there. Try to make that tamer, man. The second one should probably not have that much control that far. Should leave that to the base. This is interesting, but I might get something better than usual. Or not. Kind of spiky there. You wanna play? It is fine. I'm messing around. I was trying to check if I could get a more realistic bend in the middle without splitting this one, of course. I was messing around with the weights. Effing around, the classic, you know. But yeah, you got a very good emote combination in there. It is very fitting indeed. Yeah. I mean, I know this method works, you know. I was experimenting there. Pushing it a bit too much, maybe. Well, the topology might not help either. But yeah, I couldn't get that thing to form there. Little sections. This is very square. TBH. Too much explosion there. I feel like I could be fixing it the classic, right? You, even if you were to make this work for this specific pose, because it does not make that much sense, it won't work for all the rest, right? That's probably why people do the simple setup in there and call it a day. And if you want something extra, you can do drivers or whatever, or extra blend shapes, or but I don't know, messing around is fun. Sometimes you might get something unexpected there, an unexpected W, and you get to know why things are done a certain way when it is not important to do it that way. So you get to learn, basically. Have you had your coffee? Did you have your coffee? I might get some. I think I have a little bit from the after lunch. I might have it. To finally wake up. That was an ad for diving. I think it's the first one I've gotten. They might be listening. They might be listening. Oh no. Spiky. Who else has that influence? Good sir. Only, yeah, hand and thumb. Okay. Exploded a bit. horny. No. No. We can model them. Mm-hmm. That's the problem. The classic shenanigan. Well, we tried, I guess. Can only sculpt it. The reduce Genji's projectile size. Yeah, I know Genji, of course. But the problem was not the sword. Or well, maybe that was the biggest problem. But maybe the shurikens were annoying too. Let me see. And gave tracer resistance to increase projectile size. What? Increase projectile size. When do they increase? Is there like an ult or somebody's skill make projectiles scale or something? When they increase the projectile size, I guess tracer is not affected. I mean, W there. Tracer is ultra squishy. I guess it's only 150 because you can rewind, right? So if you are skilled playing her, it's like you actually have more health than that, right? So that might be why she's so squishy. Like criminally squishy. Eh? It's like yeah, I guess, right? It's like having twice the life, I guess. Pikey boy. I guess without special topology you cannot do cooler hands. Ooh. Yeah, very legal. That's what you get for effing around too much cooking. In the end, the simplest tech seems to be okay still. Well, to be honest, this movement is illegal. That's about the limit, right? Or that vertical. We tried. No, that's a bit too much. Well, I don't struggle to focus, good sir. That could have been part of the problem. This is part of the chain. okay for today, I guess. Not that much progress, to be honest, but I'm gonna get ready. Gonna have some chunky, a little bit of coffee maybe. So I will take a 5-minute break or what? Let me see. Are you over there, Maro? Are you over there? Let me do a save. Okay. Save. Okay. So 5-minute break, and we're gonna start playing with Maro. Okay. I grab my controller here. I have the controller. There we go. All right. So give me 5 minutes. Okay. We're back.